always trying to look for that.
Ugh. Business and sport, we're always trying to look for that extra edge. Ugh. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, a little bit of background music. Oh, really loud. Okay, so that gravity trace thing has actually fixed quite a bit of stuff. Tell you what, to be fair, the commercial does feel a little bit tighter. Can't lie to you, does play quite well now. Ooh, that was a dodgy go into balancing. They did a Hyundai case still. Why did that bail? Oh, I know why that bailed. I know why that bailed. That's a case to actually look at. Yeah. Yeah, I know why that bailed. It bailed because the ledge point, right? So this is gonna bail as well. I don't know. Ew. See, that's the only thing. Let me get rid of this. I know what that bailed to, though. Um, I'm pretty sure that bailed because in here, in our lovely guy here, this, um, the ledge height is the same. The character movement too smooth. For the locomotion, yeah, and then for the actual like parkour, it's like it's a, it's our own implementation of it. Sort of like it's kind of stems from the concept of motion matching, but then we've done it our own way. But I need to add a load of animations. We use like one animation for everything. You don't. It's one of the things that annoys me at the moment. But just because we just don't have just a lot of coverage, but it's like completely scalable, which is the beauty of it. Like you could theoretically have as many animations as your memory allows. So and the more you have, the more beautiful it look in a wider ranging scenarios. The further things are, smaller gaps are, that kind of thing. So It's the beauty of the system. The thing I need to now look at is here. Now, tricky thing here is this is a yeah. That's tricky. Um, that's interesting actually. Because what the issue with this is that I basically say we're not colliding on this object ledge if um this point is within the step height. But here, right, in this case, it says I'll ignore it and fall because the because the ledge, so you see the trace goes through. Because the ledge height is like, oh well, the ground isn't actually, yeah, the ground is within the height of uh the ledge height from takeoff to the ground is within step height, so it's not classifying it as a ledge. The key thing here, I think, is that we also need to look at the like the distance of that thing from the ground, not necessarily the ledge point, so to speak. Um, so yeah, I mean, yeah, go C plus plus for sure. I mean, it really depends on your scope. I mean, if you're working on something alone, blueprints is fine, I guess. I would always recommend C plus plus. Egg is more optimized. Obviously, you run stuff one quicker, but um, yeah, working as a team, you can't really do it blueprints. I mean, we don't do like version control in terms of like checking out and checking in blueprints and stuff, but the thought of, and even but now when we use Git, like blueprint assets are just a nightmare for us. You'd have to use like Perforce or something like that, so you can like store versions of that. I mean, Git works for that, but if you want to check out and stuff, but yeah, that definitely C plus plus. It's also like the way you structure things is so much better, and you avoid, because I think blueprint is easy to get lost in like the lines. You forget that connecting two things may not necessarily connect in a way like the logic should flow. Like I always remember when I first started, because I first started learning, I learned blueprints as well, and it was like you could pull across things, and then you were like, hold on a minute, what am I pulling across to where? And then when you realized how things were connecting up, once I then moved it to code, I was like, oh god, this is so wrong. Like I would drag from another function into the function, and then or you'd create this thing, drag off to here, and you're like, you don't then think about like private, public, who's accessing what, and things like that. Um, yeah, yeah, I'd say learn C++ if you can. Obviously, but get started with Blueprint for sure. To at least understand Unreal, at least I guess. Um, okay, what we can do here, I guess, is a couple things. Hmm. This is quite tricky. Um, well, there's two cases, right? Because we need to check that virtualism. Um, but I feel like there is a case, and I think it's to use, and we can do this using not necessarily the ledge point, but the ledge to ground distance. Um, like the ledge height, and comparing that to determine whether or not it's what we could do. Could just say, I could say this is a bit of a, I don't know, it's a little bit dodgy to do it this way, but it's to handle this case. What percentage? What would you say the percent of the game is right now? Do you know what's crazy? I think like 40%. Like in terms of like, because I think a lot is still going to change and will change, but in terms of like the base of what like the game, like you can start to see what the game will be like once we're done, if that makes sense. So I'd say it's like 30-40% done. I think the last 60% will be the longest.
Morning.
Oh, speaking of the devil. Hello, hello. So let's try this just to see if that fixes the case. Then I might go back and fix it. Let's initialize this value as the trace gravity data. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they do. I mean, this is taking years. It will take a lot longer. I think the more so is just also just like trying different things out and building a really stable code base that we can also make like future games from. Like, I think that's something that people sometimes forget, that like while we're writing this code, it's like writing systems that we can make the next game and the next game and the next game and the next game from. Like, so like the whole code base has to be really stable, because it's not just about make this game, make money, disappear, right? It's about like make this game and then make the next one and take it to another level. We use this mechanics in a different game. You know what I mean? So doing things in a way that is super scalable and can be transitioned into different things. So all of that just builds up. So let's do this. Let me just grab this guy here to be fair. Let me just 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do this quickly. So let's initialize that. It's a ledge collision if. No, it's not the impact actually. It's this guy. This is what we do. So first of all, we want to determine if we're actually doing a ledge collision. And then we say if there's a ledge collision, then we say if we are doing a ledge collision, then we want to say, okay, well, yeah, then we want to compare. Now you kind of move this to a thing, but I prefer this for now, just for understanding. So we say, check initially what this is. Are we doing some kind of ledge collision in terms of like get our ledge point and our current position and see if they differ? No, that's not right. We don't want this guy. We want our takeoff point.
Can I go out with my friend on Tuesday?
Okay. Is there any particular
take our
reason
ledge
why you're
point.
asking me now?
And then our takeoff point.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we take our ledge point, our takeoff point, compare our Zs to make sure that like the two are offset somehow. So that we're not basically jumping across. I'm still unsure about the 2 years. But yeah, make sure that we're not jumping across. Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know if I like that because I'm thinking a scenario like you're jumping down to something. But then it should say can't fall. This is only in the case that it doesn't pick it up. It says can you fall. I don't actually want it to pick up collision. Actually, to be fair, I do actually don't want it to pick up that collision. Okay, yeah, let's do this. So then we say, if this is the case, right? If it's alleged collision, whatever. Because then we're always comparing against the step height. So if it's not, it's fine then. So we say if it's alleged collision, which is ledge point Z, takeoff Z is more than the step height. So there's some kind of difference in the things. So okay, so if so, then we go ahead and then we actually compare the trace impact point against our like ledge point to see if the ledge and the where we're hitting differ, so we're not on the same point, and then we go ahead and do this. I mean, I'll just live code this, see if this does what I kind of wanted to do. I think this can all be moved to just one thing, to be honest. I don't think we need this crap here, but that's secondary. I just want to get it working first. The aim of the game today is to fix as many things that don't work. Well, to be fair, not really anything work. You guys can see I can kind of jump in and play. Most things work. It's more so like what doesn't work as well, what needs fine tuning, where are the bugs. Just attacking them one by one until we see none, basically. And then it's about adding in all the gameplay systems back in, so stamina, like all that kind of stuff. And then release it. Sort out level, sorting out the character, the meshes, like UI, menus, and then release. Cool. Okay. Need to sort out physics capsule too. The physics on the bale is actually really nice though. It's so accurate. That's the other thing I need to have a look at really quickly is the kind of like the warping behavior. There's also a little stutter on the. I also got sort of climbs doing this. They're getting destroyed recently. I need to do a hand dunk here. I just don't do it at the moment. So there is literally no hand dunk here. So I need to add that back in. That's the other thing I need to fix. When it gets stuck in falling. Yeah, we don't have like I've not added in like doing like tricks and stuff in there. That all that stuff will come. It's yeah, it's not too bad. It's just not the focus at the moment. Because like eventually you'll be able to like jump and then like tuck and then do a front and land and open out and all that kind of stuff. Right? It's just not. We really wanted to nail the basic stuff of parkour. Get that doing really well. Like get that stuff looking and feeling really good. And then once that was nailed, go ahead and then add in all the other stuff.
No.
Hmm. Um. Still doesn't solve the issue I have. No. Ah. So doesn't really solve the problem. Um. Hopefully, the next few weeks, Rocket. Okay, so this doesn't quite solve the problem. I'm just trying to think the best way to go about this. Um. Now, the easy way is to just look at the animation, but that's the easy way of doing it. But there should be a way to tell by the geometry. Um, like, because this issue here is the height offset value is different to this. um, I think, like, if we change this to the height offset thing, then it'll be fine. Hmm. Because that is true. Um. What is the best course of action here? Yeah, definitely. That would literally be how it is. Yeah, at the moment again, there's literally one jump we have, but it'll definitely be that. Like the faster you run, the further you jump, kind of thing. 100%, 100%. I'm just trying to think here in terms of. I mean, I know the easy solution. I'm just trying to think if there's a better way. Yeah, definitely. That would literally be how it is. Yeah, at the moment again, there's literally one jump we have. I think what we could just do for now is just do it that way, see if it works, and then we can come back to it. 100%. Let's do that because yeah, it's just faffing me. It's just faffing around. Oh, let's faffing around at this point. So let's do. When are we getting this new release? Hopefully in the next few weeks. This literally the second it's ready, that we feel it's ready, we'll get out to you guys. Like, we're not holding it for any reason, like promise you. But we've also we're so close to it being like so stable. Like it's just I just may as well just hold on to it a little bit longer and get it just right. That because I think this could really be the start of what the game will feel like, and like again, it's not going to be anywhere near as good as the final product. Like we still got so many months, years even of working on this product, but it should give you the feel of what it will actually be like for the first time. So there's no point in messing that around. Okay, so this is gonna give me a vector, isn't it? Yeah, I really want that. Did I set this on? That was, I mean, pretty straightforward way of doing it is just looking at it. I mean, but that isn't right. You know what I mean? It's not really right. It is, but it's not. You know what I mean? Because your context selection should be correct, but it's not really right. I mean, it's just for that. I mean, I could just account for that case, to be honest. What is the best way? Let's just do it. Let's just. Well, this guy doesn't actually have. This guy doesn't actually have that. Hmm. What I can do here. Um. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't like the thought of going into the animation and doing that. Let's just take this through one more time. 2 more minutes and just do it that way. What if instead we say, but it wouldn't matter. Actually, you know what? Do you want an easy way of doing it? If there is no drop ledge. If there is no drop ledge. But then, the scenario where there's a gap in between is kind of fugazied. That should be a case. I mean, we could account for that to it as a specific type. I would make it easier. It would make my life a lot easier. Let's see if this fixes it. Fix this. Fix the like infinite falling thing when you ragdoll. Because you've got Yeah, it's because we don't like actually reset the behaviors at any point. When we broadcast our star ragdoll, we need to say like, because like you are falling at some point. You need to at some point say stop falling. Um, I think we just like subscribe to that in the. Yeah, that doesn't do what I thought it would. That makes a lot of sense. To be fair, the reason why that don't work is because it looks when you're mid-air. Um, yeah, that makes a lot of sense why that wouldn't work. Um, yeah, it still just doesn't. It just doesn't do what I wanted to do. What? Stuff up. This is such an arbitrary value. I hate this. This obviously just can't run as like a whatever value, but I just want to debug it. This is terrible practice. Don't copy this. Do you also have found Dada? It's actually quite interesting. Oh, Dada, I've been mute this whole time. I didn't even know.
Oh, now I'm muted.
Oh, I was
Oh.
mute this whole time. I was like,
Yeah, right.
oh, I didn't realize I was muted at all. I was like
I
saying, "No,
was
do you know what I found
just-
it?" I was like, and I checked. I was like, "I'm muted." I'm like, "Oh, so this whole time we didn't realize I was speaking to him."
Alright then. Alright. So, so tired today. Just came back from my weekly meeting with Marco. Alright, so, yeah, I think it's shipping night, right?
You wish.
So, I'm gonna check in something that I worked on like this weekend. I wish I had more progress, but yeah, overall it's more stable. So I have a version of the camera that is colliding, so it doesn't go behind the objects or under the ground and stuff like that. Now it's both good and bad. It's good because it doesn't collide with stuff. Well, it doesn't go underground and stuff like that. It's bad because it collides, and I'm not 100% happy with the movement because uh if you're in a very tight space, then you basically banging the camera everywhere. So not really happy about that, but I don't think we can ship with the camera going through the walls. That is my thinking.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. Maybe check it out. I'll play around with it. One thing I found as well is that since playing, I need to use the I can play without the little debug balls. I didn't realize how important of a change that was, of a improvement it was. until I started to do it, and I realized that I don't need the little D-ball bugs like balls to do stuff. Like I actually get a sense of where the
Right.
character is aiming and moving towards. It's actually like I didn't realize it until I realized I didn't have them on, and I was like, oh, hold on a second, hold on a hot minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like that where he jumps when he's where he's just like a little bit floating in the air. I think will improve with better data, but yeah, love that.
Yeah. What are we gonna make? A couple of chickens. Oh yeah, um I removed the extra lag. I know why that happened. So yeah, now it should be fine. Like there should be no extra lag ever to the thingy.
On
So
the camera.
yeah, on the normal camera. Yeah, there was that. Yeah, there was an extra lag that it was there. There wasn't before. So now is now it's exactly the same as before, but better.
No, I agree. It is actually a lot better to this. I mean, I for me drastically prefer it to this.
I mean, now with the trajectory that doesn't swing anywhere, and no lag in the main camera, it's basically. I mean, the main camera now is super mega playable. It's
Yeah, I mean, I use that now. I don't really have much. Cool. Yeah, I know the fix for the infinite fall bug we had.
oh right,
I'm gonna fix it now. I'm gonna do this one. I'm just doing next. I was just doing this a slightly different fix stuff next, and then I've just got. I'm just gonna run through the pipeline for some of the warp stuff, and then yeah, see where I'm at with a couple bits and bobs.
what was the reason for the?
Is because when you transition from fall to ragdoll, the fall never got like killed. Like you never end the fall because you just ragdoll.
Yeah, I thought
But
about that. Yeah, there must.
yeah, but it's nice because the way we got the ragdoll, obviously you can subscribe to like the on ragdoll trigger to do whatever like stuff you need to end. Yeah, standing pre. What? Oh, that's an awful. I actually made that. So I'm making that. Oh, he made that. Oh, yeah. Oh, somehow he made that. Ooh. Hey. Yeah, that's the next one to fix. That little. Yeah, damn it! No, the problem is not actually fixed. Bloody thing does not want to fix itself. Um. Does not want to fix itself, does it? Really, really, really doesn't. It does not like this. Hmm. Man. Spending way too much time on this. Just do it animation wise and then go from there, to be honest, man. I can't lie to you. Um, nah. No, that don't make no sense. I think what we actually need to do, right? To be fair though, we don't need to do any of this crap, can't do we? No, we do because yeah, we still need the rest of this stuff. It's just in this thing whether or not to classify it as a legend. Yeah. Okay. The issue is not cross. No. Dummy. It's the other way. The actual content is a cross. That's false. Why is that? And then what we need to do here is when we do. This is so stupid. No, because that's not even gonna hold on. So stupid. It's actually late. I'm so sorry. That does not work. Um, Okay, so that goes in there, right? And then does that. Okay. And then, yeah, so that goes in there, assesses it, yada, yada, yada.
Why I'm so tired today? I'm just not
Feel you.
good.
I actually feel you. Give me the parkour component. Okay. Hey, brother, bro. Yeah, no, things are good. Yeah, things are good. Just finalizing some bits and bobs, basically. I'm just trying to nail one thing. Yeah, to be fair. I'm not sure I like the naming of this convention, but um, basically what we're doing here is saying what when we did our action, what was the context in which we did it at, which we saw when we trigger up the animation in here. No, I don't really like this. It should be something like this, right? But I just want to see if it works. And then If it's a cross, then you never do an edge collision. Otherwise, you want to check these guys out. And then, yada yada. Otherwise, go ahead and, yeah. Look at your data, so to speak. Do your checks. Fix my problem. Does indeed fix my problem. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's stuck in the. Okay, that's the next fix I really gotta do. That's the other thing. Gotta sort out. Gotta sort that out. But I think that's this like quality of things.
And this. I think you know the bug that when the first time it doesn't register anything is back, right? Damn it. That's so annoying. What?
Yeah, I will leave that for now. I'm gonna come back to that, but for now, I will leave that. Now, the next thing I need to fix is this full. Yeah. Yeah, so the first thing here when you do this is we need a like a end everything kind of thing. Like I think it should be like really it should be like something like it should be that right. One that calls like a base kind of. I think I do want to do a character reset. Oh, here we go. Oh, sorry, that was an awkward stretch. Oh, God. Lord. Lordy, Lord, Lord. Now we can see exactly if I run, hit this guy. The bell. Now, beforehand. Now this clearly shouldn't be happening, so clearly something wrong there. I anticipate it's because of this guy. Let's see. Ah, I might just need to do it there. Yeah, I probably just need to do it like a step beforehand. Can I stop being so bloody accurate? No. Okay. Now if I run into it, yeah, let's fix it. Alright. That's fine. It's literally just the very first thing you do. Alright, I fixed it. That was an easy fix. Literally one line of code. It's good though, because you just go to one place and fix it. It's not like, oh, I've got to go into the jump and I've got to go into the thing and I've got to go into the thing and fix this. And it's like, nah, just go to one place, fix that. All is well again in the world. Lovely jubbly. I always forget to roll with good timing. Like I just hold roll, and he keeps doing this stumble guy, but I need to actually like roll right at the end, and he'll just roll better. Quite important. No, I just need to recognize. Let's forget to play the mechanic version. That is the other thing I need to fix. That slack. That's literally the last thing. Once that's sorted, that, and then I also would like to find ways to preserve a bit more momentum going into some of these jumps, because he kind of like stops and then goes, which is the only thing that's annoying. And hand okay. But the momentum thing, I think we'll improve that over time. That's not much. We also need a much better falling loop. Jesus. Like not even a better fall, just like an actual falling loop. The one we have is just not even a falling loop. It's like a makeshift 1 meter thing. We need to actually just get a falling loop. Love that. Like doing this into this cork, into like this into the cork. Oh no, this into the cork. Ah, when it like picks the right foot, it's so good. Like here, yeah, like how sick that is. So good. Um, yeah, so good. Um, I didn't even tell it to do that. I just does it. Okay. Let me check this in actually because those are some good fixes. Um, two fixes that I need to do. Um, next thing I need to do really is okay. Just don't want to. That's the honest truth. Nobody else. But I need to do it. It's like okay, really sort out some of this crap. Yeah, so I think it's just got to be a like continuous thing, basically. Like it. I think what it needs to be is basically it's always on. Well, it's never like okay active, okay doctor. It's like yeah, we're going, but it has different behaviors when you're jumping. But it's like looking for the points. Um, let me. Oh, there's a couple straightforward ways you could do it. The issue is with like the way you move towards walls makes it a bit more like if I try Kong going like this versus if I try and Kong going like this, my detection might be slightly off. You might want to actually put your hand like this, like so rather than be like this, you might want to be like this, like different ways of it. So, wait, first let me get rid of this freaking.
All right, David. I checked in the camera collision in, and let me know in
Okay, cool. I'll remember to say.
I mean, you probably, because you're looking always from up down, top down. You know, when I even notice that I go on the ground and yeah. There are times where it's annoying. So, but the good thing is that everything is exposed. So
Mm.
if you flick a flag, we can
Yeah,
disable.
that's nice. Okay, cool. Oh, I already have this type of arcade. A lot of this stuff's actually super done. Right, I'm gonna pop toilet quickly, and then we're gonna look at this guy, see what this thing is doing. Go from there, really. Just 2 seconds. Yes, that is a blanket. So, um, let's look through this mess of code that we're in. Absolute mess. Jesus. A mess, really, isn't it? Like, it really is. Um, I mean, um, mess, absolute mess. Let's have a look here. I don't even know what's going on here. What was this guy doing? Absolute mess. Um, Uh, yeah, these got go. These are these alpha curves. Nah, no, I don't want to do this in control, but it's looking like I should. Let's do this in control rig, see what happens. First and foremost. Let's see what the behavior is like. If it's even gonna behave how I want it to. Nah, but then, yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Then, well, that stuff's a bit dodge. G. Mean. This is all doing too much. Yeah, because this is access a ton of, like, a ton of, um, yeah, yeah, this is actually a ton. Let's just do this for now. We're gonna change it. Let's bring stuff back slowly, piece by piece, see what is actually happening. Um, it doesn't matter. We're always gonna have active. Um, it's ridiculous, I suppose. Um, can I call you Rose? Um, ah, this is a parkour component function. Not a human. Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in June. Something about June. Hey, suspicious. I don't like any of this crap. I don't like any of this stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you. What a bit dodgy. I'm gonna just do this for now. We'll clean it all up. Uh, yeah, whatever one. Um, you know, you know, you know. Um, damn. A little bit dodgy, I will say. But I'm just going back to see what I was doing before. Let's get rid of this crap. I don't even know what it's doing. Muy bien. Muy bien. Shit. Bring it back. Bring it back now, y'all. Won't hop this time. Two hop this time. Crisscross. Say crisscross. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Don't do it. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. I just want to see what's gonna happen. More than it. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Surname right? More than anything. I'm just curious to see what is gonna happen when I re-enable this one. Now nothing could happen. That's fine. Or something could happen. That's also fine. Either way, we will get to the bottom of it all. I don't know what changed at this point. What did I change? Oh yeah, some hand-eye bits and bobs. Let's see here. Oh, but me being a dummy, being a dummy, didn't even do that. Très stupido. Will I call you Rose? I mean, to be fair, you do be finding that point. It really don't have to do much, does it? Kind of works. Weirdly. Um, I don't know if this guy's doing anything. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't really tell if it's doing anything.
Well, that could be a good thing, right? If you don't even
Oh,
notice it. But most of the
oh
time,
no, it's because I realize why it's not doing anything. So. No, it's doing stuff. I mean, it's really not bad, to be honest. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, now it just looks a little bit like his hands are on glue, which is what I expected to happen. Let's look at the climbs first and foremost. Yeah, because I now just basically say go until you can't. Um, so now it does that. Yeah, okay, that's what I expected, to be fair. I mean, in a lot of ways, a lot of things are better. Um, Definitely the wall pop is better, like a lot better. Yeah, I mean that's way better. It just needs to sort of going in and out. I mean, I think they're all a bit better. To be honest. I mean, oh, that one goes a little bit crazy. It'll go a bit crazy now. To be fair, I mean, they definitely need some smoothing. That's one of the key things. With it on, is a lot. Everything's a little bit tighter. I will say, like especially the climbing and stuff. Like it feels like he's actually grabbing the thing and not just like some midair. uh, Dada, just share a screen for a bit. I'm just take a quick break.
Yeah, sure. I haven't got much, but yeah, I'll share my horrible code. Actually, no, maybe I can share some more uh,
Yeah,
information.
I mean this stuff will actually, when I get it working, it will actually be fine.
Yeah, so
Home jumps are definitely better. Maybe need some tweaking. It's not really that place, but I mean, and again, a lot of this stuff will just come by from having like the same consistent data. Can't really stress that enough. Like the climb animations at the moment are a bit pants, especially with the hands. But I mean, this sequence here, okay. Yeah, I mean, really, I gotta go into this guy. Be like, if you got a target, if you got a target, you gotta do it right. I mean, I don't even think, do I even? This guy, just, just don't trust it. It just feels like it does nothing. Ah, dummy. I'm a dummy. Because the offset is negative. Because if you look at the bone of the left hand, it's going to be the inverse. Ah. Yeah, this we got to inverse. I must be a dummy. What you doing, Mr. Right Hand? Why are you being so sussful? Hmm? 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 Because actually, no, it shouldn't matter because we're using the right bone, so that offset should be calculated anyway. So what's going on here? Oh, that might be why. Oh, that was actually quite good. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's see what's going on there. Oh yeah. Huh. It's pretty damn good. I mean, it's better. At least, I mean, I gotta get rid of the. First and foremost, I need to decide how well you want to pick up these ledges, what the range kind of is, and then once that decided,
Yeah, David, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Going quick toilet break.
I mean, the main thing I need to get is the climbing, to be honest. As long as that's good. See that slide thing there. I mean, the exit's quite was actually okay. Considering how wrong the data is, it's not bad. That's one of the things I'm very aware about. Bad. definitely could be worse. I mean, this is it's worse than whatever it was before, so I'm happy already. And then I know exactly how to improve it. You know what? I'm okay with this for now. I'm gonna take a quick break. I shall be RB. You have to watch data stream in the meantime.
Oh, let's do this. Okay, a bit um bit tricky, but mm, no, not not playing ball. Come on, mate. That's awful. Why? Why are you doing this? So if I go here, uh, yeah. So what I really want it to happen is not this. What I wanted to happen is mm, that's mm, it's a case that we always want to avoid. Okay, it's a bit better. No, no, it's a lot worse actually. Mm, let's just stop there. It was better than before. I play with mouse and keyboard, so it's not too bad to be honest. Nah, still good up. But yeah. This is I don't think that is working as I think it is. Yeah, question mark on the efficiency there, but yeah. Let's see. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I think this dwarf. But now, yeah, it's all over the place. sure about this guy here. Yeah, this should really go. This is good.
Okay, back in action. And I'm back. Back like a hot. What was I gonna do? A of the eye to the hands.
No bueno.
That one always has problems. Yeah, this one always has problems. I think it just needs re-elaborating, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I need to nail the actual position which I'm setting up, intending it to go to. Okay, so kind of works. I mean, it definitely. Here it is. Um,
That completely is button. Should work. Hmm? What's going on here? Hmm. Hmm. Plus. Wow. It's right annoying. Hmm.
well, I don't know. Not really, not really complain much about. Okay, let's do some checking up on stuff. I mean, to be honest, I can't really. Um, it's actually okay. I need to see what it looks like without, yeah, without the hand crap. Yeah. Um, I think the next thing really, is to sort out the offset. Um, it's really not bad. Yeah, you know what you need really is clean data. It makes all the difference in the world. My God. You see, he pulled it. That pulled it back. It's putting it down and then putting it back. I think really. You want to see the hand as opposed to not see it, you know? So we can do it like this. So
Yeah, David, you there?
yep. Oh, sorry, I was mute again.
Uh-huh. Um, well, I can't stay awake any longer. I'm just falling asleep. But
No, it's-
uh, yeah, I'll continue to in the morning with the locomotion. Just getting it more stable,
what?
better, and
Yeah, nice.
everything.
I'm gonna check in like the next 20 30, an IK improvement. Um, it's actually it's subtle. Like I really don't want it doing too much, but it's already way better. Like,
Yeah,
especially on the climbs. I mean, like too far. Let me show you my screen. I'll show you what I mean. It's very subtle. Like it really isn't doing a lot, but I think kind of that's
you
kind
see
of the aim.
David.
Yeah, but if you see my screen,
Yeah,
if you see like here, so like for a lot of this stuff, you really wouldn't notice it because it's not doing much. But then for like a Kong and stuff, you can see it's just helping it
yeah, I
stay
like
on the
it.
wall. And the main thing is when it comes out, like, and then you can look at the dash. It's just a little bit like it's one of those ones like there. It's a lot more like I'll
Yeah,
be
but
honest with
you
you.
notice that. Have you got like
Yeah,
a soft max or something? Like, do you do it continuously, not like on and off?
yeah. It's not on and off. It's not like an
Oh,
on. It's
nice.
always on. It's just like it's now instead. It's just like basically if it finds it, it'll move towards it. If it doesn't, it won't. Um, and it will just then return to normal, basically. So then there's no like, oh, at this point in time, just stop. It's like, oh, if I get too far away, like, and I can't pick up something, it's gonna say, look, you don't have it. Go away, like, go back to normal. And that's why you don't see any weird, like, transitional stuff coming out. Like, you just it is that. So it's like now it'll try its very best to get there. So like here's oh yeah, but then here it's like if it doesn't like, and if at any point it just really can't pick it up, it won't. But you especially notice it on the climbs, like there. You know what I mean?
I mean, to be honest, it looks absolutely perfect.
Yeah, I mean generally you really like. I also think it's no replacement for good data because I think that's the key thing here. Because I think ironically this looks good, but will look even better once the data is solid. Because if you look at like a lazy, like I think at this point here, I mean that really is not that bad. I mean that's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
That's
actually.
a thief actually. If I'm pardon my. But like here, right, that right hand, it doesn't
Yeah,
do it because
sure.
it's just way
Yeah,
off. And I'd rather it not do it than it try and do it and completely destroy the pose.
yeah.
So
No, I mean, that is absolutely perfect. I mean, it's. I think
so
I
you can
cannot
see
see
it
how
sort
you
of
can do
tries, like
that.
it kind of tries to, but it just is
Yeah,
like yeah nah, and then it goes away from it nicely. Like so sometimes if you get, I think if I come at an angle, like you know, like if I do like, hold on, let me try and go in the corner. I might do it. Let's see. Yeah, it's like there. It'll do it there, and all and it's fine. Or if I come like this way, yeah, it's all
yeah. I
fine.
mean,
But it will never like yeah, it's not gonna do anything crazy. And like you notice it especially on the arm jumps as well. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. And again, these are a lot of this stuff is like data, like but now at least it feels like the hands are especially like and in the run ups like you can see it feels like the hands stay at the ledge. Do you know what I mean? Like it's we know it's still off, but it does help preserve. Like that looks like he's climbing up. He's using his hands on the edge of the wall. And even like there where he's hanging, he just you know what I mean it just feels like
yeah,
okay. And then the pull through, his hands are actually it's trying. And if it doesn't make it, it doesn't make it, whatever. But it's. I mean the general wall pops climbs like the common things like you know what I mean like these climbs here where it does that stuff is the main thing. And realistically, you don't notice it, which for I think is the real end goal. But it plays just enough of a role where it helps things just tighten up that 5%, which I think is what it should do. I think the rest really we need to clean up the mocap. Um, so
yeah,
and yeah, there's no like I think if we're trying to get the IK to work beyond what it's doing here, I think we're already losing. You know what I mean? I think that's already the losing battle because that means the data is so far wrong that it's
yeah,
trying to
yeah. Absolutely, yeah, yeah. I agree.
yeah. I mean, to be honest, like really, you're not really like playing it. You're not even gonna. It feels tight enough where you're gonna be like, oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. He jumps across, jumps to the beam, pushes his arms up, jumps down there, pops up. Yeah, he climbs on this guy. He puts his arms there, whatever. He puts his arms there. Like that one, he really does grab it. You know what I mean? Like it just. Yeah, I mean, I'm yet to see one where it looks. The main thing is I don't see any weird janky behavior with the body because of it. So
Yeah,
that for me is the key. So So yeah, I mean, I think this is already better than what it was. So regardless,
No, I mean,
I,
yeah, it's not better because at least it goes like if you go to the very small one, what does it do?
what do you mean?
You know that word there, the very short one. Oh, you change it. Like, can you like vote on that? Like, can you make it like very very low and try to vote it?
Well, like this.
Okay. So it doesn't go below a certain.
No, no, no. Like if it wouldn't try that. Like it's just way out of range. Like so like that you've got to be picking a different light. If you pick a different animation, it will find it. Like it will find it within a range. But it's really like I can increase the range, but I don't really want
Yeah,
to. um,
yeah, it's not worth it.
yeah, I just think it's I'd like so, but like I do have control over the ability to find that ledge, but it's yeah, I don't think it's worth it in my opinion. I think I think step one is pick the right animation. Well, step one is make sure step one pick the right animation. Step two, make sure the animation is clean so that the hands don't go to a position they shouldn't be in. And then step three, once you've got the clean animation, then you can apply that little 5% to be like, okay, yeah, get to the edge there, because I mean, considering this hang how off it is animation wise, and it's tilted, and look at the shoulders and all, everything sucks. But considering all
Yeah.
this, it could definitely be worse, So that's the next bug I want to sort tonight. Stay in the sage. I love this.
Yeah, I see.
It's pretty good.
Oh, we need to reset the clothes on the rack door.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna.
pretty nervous about that.
Yeah, I'm nervous about that too. But to be fair, the cloth reset is actually pretty stable. Um, like I mean, let me try and get it to go crazy. I find it increasingly hard to get the basic cloth to go crazy
Yeah.
because even like most times from general play, you'll be upset. Like you're not really gonna get a scenario where the shirt goes crazy. Like, and man, the cloth sim, honestly, it adds so much. Like it's crazy how much. Like I love it. And I can't even lie, my favorite thing is the joggers. Like they're so I don't know when or how they became so like, but
Yeah.
they do just enough to make you feel like the flow of the body. Like
Yeah. They're not the sausage roll anymore. Yeah.
exactly, yeah. Do you know what I mean they hang nice, and you really don't. I mean, when you're running around, like I need to do the physics capsule, like improve it and make it basically into the body, but I mean, even just this one, I'm like, yeah, you know what? It could be worse, definitely. And we still need to sort out the simulation properties of the all the clothes. And like, there's so much still to improve. That it basically is my. And one thing I do want to improve is the actual ragdoll bit constraints and physics behavior, so that it's a little bit stiffer.
Yeah. Yeah.
And doesn't flop as much. But that is again, that's just like fine tuning behavior. I'm not
Yeah, that's just data. Just getting a bit more stiff, just data like that.
honestly, the playing experience is really, really, really fluid. I like you can see where the improvements will be in terms of like I think the main thing is just your transitions to in air. Like when you jump off and now I want to go into a front, or when you flip off, or when you vault and you go off. Like that's the main thing. But like most ground based or like context driven action is really really solid now. And then the last thing I really want to nail is the weird like yeah like situations like that. I needed to get to always be doing an action sort of like how it does here. He strides off, but I think it's just because I don't have a plyo off animation. So I'm gonna go and check and make sure I have all that because most like cases they do like I think I do have a arm jump off.
Is it, in the climb up, right? Can
Mm-hmm.
you um can you draw the trajectory on the screen? there is a bit in which the trajectory goes absolutely crazy, and if you can see in the physics simulation, it goes a little bit
I've
wonky.
noticed that, you know, the
Yeah,
I've actually noticed it. Oh, is so that is what's causing the weirdness of the in the physics. Okay, I was
yeah,
wondering
yeah,
because I had noticed that when he does the climb. Yeah, there you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I do see it. I've seen some dodginess. That I yeah there. Okay, wow,
Yeah,
interesting,
yeah.
very interesting. All right, let me have a debug of what that is.
I would expect that that is when we do we.
It's probably when we toy with the root. Like, let
Yeah,
me.
well, yeah, that is one thing for sure. But also when we say, I think we must start with the root, and then we say, oh, go to go to flying mode or something, like, because it really goes crazy. Yeah, but yeah, luckily pretty much only there. And yeah, I noticed that if you get the new camera, there is one bug that I need to fix, which is sometimes it goes a little bit ballistic, but I have the feeling that it's exactly the same. Yeah, there. I have the feeling it's exactly the same situation. Oh yeah.
That I want
Also,
to fix
when
that.
you ragdoll, there is a bit in which, for one frame, it completely disappears. Is that some sort of reset or something? But I don't think we do much there in terms of resets. Oh, that is very good. When we have the yeah there, I think there it does. At runtime, you do the crazy thing. In slow motion, it just fixes itself.
Kind of see. I see a stutter. I do see
Mm.
what I think I do know what you're talking about. I know I can definitely see what you're talking about in terms of the run you do the run up. That is for sure. Let me look in here. Hold on. Yeah, that goes a little crazy. I don't even know where that is going. What the? Hold on. Where is that even going?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do. I'll debug this now. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of hunting bugs at this point in time now. Even that scenario there is so damn stable. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
he's hanging above the thing, and then when as physics comes back, like, I can't lie to you. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Hold on a second. Do you know how good that is? That is so like. Oh, of course he does want it. Yeah, he does the bum thing. Okay, I need to sort that. But oh, okay. Thought it was in the forever. Oh, just sort of whatever that. I
That
love
is
that. Like,
actually good.
it kind of like pulls himself down. Like, it's so good.
By absolute chance, but yeah, it could have gone any other way.
Locomotion feels a lot more stable. I mean, the trajectory just looks way more.
Yeah, yeah, this is what I was telling you, that the trajectory now is just, you just point to a point, and it's that one.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. It's way, way better. Way like I've found it immensely better, personally. I think this is, and obviously, more and more refinements to go, but I like that you still. Yeah, I mean, even the counterplants feel. I mean, the character movement feels really. I mean, obviously, we just need new animation for the running and stuff to look less janky, but in general, yeah, I don't know. A lot of things feel really high quality right now.
So the key fix for there it was the weird stuff.
Hmm.
The key fix for the trajectory was that and now I set the trajectory because before the camera does all the lagging, all the blending, all the extra.
Ah, yeah, that's really important,
So
I guess. Yeah. So now
yeah,
it's not going. Yeah, you set a point, it
yeah,
goes
now
to that
yeah,
point. Yeah.
if you go straight, now it just goes straight. It doesn't go any
I mean,
anywhere.
I do like the lag enough that it has. Obviously, I know that we can tweak. I think it's got enough because I also kind of like the slight nuance to the control in terms of it being like, it's easy to control your movement, but it's also you also have to be active with the movement control. Like you're not going to be here and be like, I mean, right, back, left, left, left. Yeah, do you know what I like? It doesn't move. He doesn't move on like a 2D in like a 2D way. Like he moves in a very fluid, continuous way, like the body would. Like I don't know if you like. It feels like when you play games where his movement feels like you could
Yeah,
control it with the left with the D-pad, and he would kind of move forward, and then
exactly.
he'd start moving left, and then he would turn to left. Or whereas now it feels like it's everything is on the rotational trajectory that it should be on. Like, oh, the walk feels way more stable too. Wow, yeah, this is all way better. Yeah, I think that's the other thing to look at in terms of the squeeze, shimmy, and balance. Um, but even just the looking at the trajectory itself, it looks better. So, yeah, I mean, with the joggers going doing their thing, man, I don't know. This looks sick. We'll watch this all damn day. This guy just literally just needs he just needs his texture. Just literally needs like a caveman graphic on the back of his tee, and
Yep.
he's chilling. I love the acceleration. It's nice. Yeah, and the field of view changes are nice too.
Did you when did you grab latest?
I've not grabbed latest in a hot second. It feels I don't know, it feels really triple A to be honest. I can't lie to you.
No, yeah, that is the point.
Yeah, because even like these stuff, like it's just still. I think if you, to be honest, I think if you go more animation driven than like if you don't have this rotation stuff and he's turning, I think you just lose the. I don't think you'll actually be able to have enough control over the character
No, exactly.
to do what you're trying to do.
No, that is a very, very fine balance. I mean, it's I mean that one was awesome. That that is the thing that scares me is that it's such a fine balance that you basically don't want to touch. At some point, you don't want to touch anything at all. But yeah, but like that movement there, it looks nothing, but it's basically impossible to do uh, with any traditional state machine system. That movement there is absolutely impossible, and it may look like nothing, but
And I think that's the key, right? Like, yeah, like you are not doing this with, and like you said, I think we could still. It's still so scary. I think the thing that I always think is the coolest about a lot of this tech is just how scalable it really is. Like, and I think that's for me the thing I always like the most. Like, I always think like when you can just be like, oh yeah, like that scenario there stemmed purely from me being like, oh, let me just add one where he does a little step, and all of a sudden now you've got this ability to so smoothly step across and transition between things. Like,
I mean, everything here is such a delicate balance of everything. It's yeah, it's a beauty when it all comes
yeah, it's
together, though.
freaking sick. Just and the thing that's to me the coolest is that all of this. Look at it. Look how anim grow. Like this is. Look at this. It's one node.
Yeah,
It's like it's one node. It doesn't. It doesn't need to be anything else. Like uh, even this is all doing too much. Like, you just got a bunch of like realistically all these cache poses. It's just faster. Segment stuff better. It literally
yeah.
is
I
one,
mean,
two, three, four, six
you
nodes.
can connect them directly, right? Don't need the
Yeah, but I really don't. There's not enough going on. That's that. Like, I think when you've got a lot, it's worth it. But here, it feels like there is just like, just doesn't
yeah,
make
it's
any
just
sense
that,
to not
right?
really,
Yeah,
does it? And this guy, I'm gonna sort this guy out because he's just way too.
yeah. That guy could be like C++ variable, right?
Dude,
Just
exactly.
to call that data there, right?
Just pull it in, yeah, straight into this
Mm.
guy. Um, this is Star Parker Pro.
Yeah,
It's crazy, isn't it, when you think about it? This is our entire game. 6 nodes. It's cool. It's so funny because I never go in this guy anymore. Like I just don't
no,
touch the
yeah,
animation.
that
I
was
just
the target, right? You
I
can have
just don't
any
use him.
variable
Like
within a uniform. Yeah. I want to do a post in Instagram. Well, I mean, just a not a post, but a quick story or something that says that we are streaming every day. Because yeah, of course you got 5, 10, people watching here on average, but and of course nobody wants to watch somebody writing code for 6 hours, but I think it's still undervalued
mm,
this thing.
100%. Yeah, let's do it this week. Yeah, I'll do it this week. I'll do it in line with the post. Actually, what I'll do actually, I'll do a dev update this week, like my one of my old ones, and I'll mention it in there and be like, and I'll just get excerpts from the stream as well. Be like, oh, by the way, and then I'll
Yeah,
also do
yeah.
a thing like in the
But I think it could be just a quick
yeah,
story,
just a
like
post to link with a link. I think, but I think let's do it when we've got because I always think like if we're gonna because my thing is like if you're gonna direct traffic, we should do it also when uh I've got some good content uh
yeah, yeah,
to
yeah.
show.
But like in general, like we will be streaming every day, so
No, yeah,
yeah,
100%, 100%. But I think that first time it's like
yeah,
okay,
exactly. Yeah,
let's
the first
have a
time.
very interesting stream so that people will be
Yeah,
like, oh, okay, I'm gonna
yeah,
subscribe and turn on the notifications so that
yeah,
next
for
time they
sure.
stream, even if it's the most boring thing, I've got the notifications on. You know, like that's why I always think that first impression of what. Okay, you're telling me you stream every day. What do your streams look like? And it could just be like us playing the game, right? Like with Drew, for example. Um,
Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe like Drew should be in the stream and we play the game together and we do, yeah, just to
and
get
then we
that
kind of
like
discuss it, and then we can like code stuff, and we like maybe like we play with Drew, we bug fix, so he plays. I mean, that could be quite good to be fair. Like maybe if Drew came around here, he played the game, and then I was like live bug fixing with him. Like if he found a bug, I would try and fix it straight up.
yeah, yeah. I always forget now that it's not in Brighton anymore, so it's a
Yeah, it's
long.
not, is he? Yeah,
I mean, he must be in Brighton quite often anyway with the
he is.
boys.
Yeah, I think he's there twice a week. So
Ah, okay,
I think
so
he's there
maybe.
Monday, Tuesday, or something. He told me so. The hand eye really does a lot. It does a little, but it's doing a little, but it feels like it does a lot.
Yeah, no, no, but that is exactly how the
Exactly the
case
thing,
should
isn't
be.
it? Yeah.
It should almost do nothing. Say.
So I keep playing. I just need to actually. I need to work. All
Now,
right.
actually, if you want to grab latest, let me know if
Yeah. Let me.
how you feel about the camera
I'll check this stuff in as well. Let me just check in
yeah,
there.
because uh it's quite a big change. And also like you can tweak all of the lags and everything. So it's you shouldn't have any conflict in data. So that should be okay. What the hell? Why there is a conflict there? I haven't even touched that file. What's going on?
Yeah, I thought so. That's easy. Just probably got them mixed up. I just looked back at one of the old devlogs of what the vaulting used to look like. The
Yeah,
locomotion game was actually terrible. Yeah,
yeah, we even got that guy taking the piece. I don't, how bad it was. Your best friend.
same with the cloth. The cloth sucked. Well, you know, too much. The cloth could be worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, it was so bad. I'm gonna download all of these old clips and then compare it to the new gameplay.
Oh, what's the status on the sliding? Well, all this type of slides.
I might do that tonight, to be fair.
Okay, try the new camera. Let me know how it plays for you. Because it looks like it's playing like your version is playing well better than my version.
Yeah, I mean, I had the old camera. Um, oh, yeah, I won't lie. My camera, I think my camera is a lot better. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it's going crazy. This one. Yeah, this has the weird tilt when he runs as well.
So the dive roll somehow. You see that back that
Yeah.
thing in the dive roll. I'm pretty sure that is the something weird with the root. I don't know when that started to happen. I'm gonna say, why are you inside the thing? Hmm, that is sus.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Whatever the camera was before, I think I preferred it.
Yeah, so if you go into the
Because I don't know, it just feels drastically different.
yeah, is when it collides. So go into the player character and disable the collision.
But I don't even know if it's just the where on in the camera here or this
In
window.
the spring, yeah, yeah. Do don't do the collision test. Yeah.
Nah, but yeah, I don't know what the lag settings are. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Everything in general kind of feels worse. If I'm totally honest,
So you remember you
like
said, oh yeah, there is a little bit of lag, right? Now there is no lag. It was how it was before you said that there was no lag.
ah,
So like if you go to the player camera, because I
I
think
see.
that the lag was better, but
Yeah, no, 100%. I think you need it. He looks because now he runs like he's disconnected from the camera.
yeah.
Like
So
I feel like
if you
I'm
go,
watching him. I don't feel like I'm him. I feel like I'm watching him. Now
yeah,
it's cool in a sense, but then it's also kind of annoying.
yeah. So
Like
if
I
you go
don't really
into the
feel as in control. I don't know. And like movements don't. Yeah, they don't have the same effect.
yeah, if you go into the camera into the player character and change the first person lag, just put it to 3.
Here?
Yeah, instead of 10. Yeah, try now.
I don't know what it is. It just still feels off. He just feels like he's disconnected from the camera. Like like here, because now he's not in the center of my screen. He's like in the left side of my screen. I don't know what it is.
So this should be as it was before, right?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it though. Maybe I'm bugging, but it doesn't feel like it at all. Take it back. I don't I don't want
Yeah, I mean,
it.
we can always we 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 can always change it to what it was um before this change.
Yeah, because I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm playing as the character. I feel like I'm watching him, watching someone, watching. Maybe it's because I was more zoned out. I wasn't as close in. I like the movement of the adjusting the camera now. It's way smoother and sharper. That I like. Maybe it's because I was. I don't know. There's just something about it that feels like he's in his own little world. I mean, technically he is, but like it's cool in some way. But I don't know if I prefer it. To be honest, I
Yeah,
feel like it feels like impacts and stuff feel like less as well, and then also that then his locomotion feels worse. I don't even know what it is. What the combined like there like so like there when he drops. I feel like rather than me dropping with him, he starts to drop, and then I then come.
mm,
Like, and then that it makes the drop feel really artificial because it's like, you know when, okay, so you know when someone pulls a parachute, like it's not that
Yeah,
they,
yeah, and then you get
yeah,
yeah.
they just decelerate and they slow their acceleration, and
Mm.
this is the same vibe. It feels like I've pulled my parachute and he hasn't.
Yeah, I wonder what is the difference between before and now. I'm not sure.
Because I don't know if you can see it, but I can definitely, I can feel it like playing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
I mean, yeah, I have all sorts of change, all sorts of all sort of intermediate changes, right? But um, like if I watch back to in the stream, yes, I can see that the version before was different, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to like, I guess, quantify it, but like if I look back now as well, he just felt a bit more center attention the whole time.
Yeah, maybe we should compare. You know, this stream is gonna be quite useful because we compare, yeah, how it was better before, right?
Yeah, because it's not bad, but it's just like, and I definitely prefer the way the camera moves in and out, like in terms of adjusting it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just yeah, I just don't know. There's like that feel. There feels like a disconnect with the character.
No, I can. I think I can see the difference, and I think it was better before. But yeah, before he had
I mean, I
20
think it's because this one doesn't seem to follow a bone, so it's like so tightly. The other one I think was stabilized a bit more on a specific bone. From what I'm seeing, um, which seemed like it gave it a bit more life with movements. Like I think I enjoyed the vaulting a lot more because it felt like each vault had a little bit more life to it,
well,
and then it like really made
before,
the vault stand out. Yeah,
right?
like a reverse vault now doesn't feel as exciting as it did before. Like you don't get that feeling of doing a reverse vault that I did when I was doing that. Like it's not bad. I weirdly I think everything is more toned down, so things feel a lot more like, I guess in a sense stable. But then he just feels a little disconnected from me. He's rapid though, Jesus. Wow. Does feel fast, that's for sure.
Well, that was cool.
Yeah,
But
again,
he
it's
did
just data.
a lot of strides like that. Actually,
So that slide is the last thing. The last
oh
thing
yeah, that
I
extra
genuinely,
speed.
I genuinely think it's the last thing gameplay wise we need to fix. Obviously about
So
like the camera.
you know when he turned very fast before it wasn't behaving like that, right? Yeah,
It's
that's
there.
quite ridiculous.
It's when it lands like during a blend. Oh, that was quick. Whoa, that was sick. Hold up. Yo, he does feel quicker though. I can't like. It's so weird. it's so weird the like subtleties of it. Like
Yeah. So you got
because
the
now I'd say he feels faster.
camera at free, like the camera lag at free, like the
Yeah.
rotational lag at free. Wow. Yeah, I'm wondering what did they change there? I mean, maybe I will look back at the stream and trying to work out work out
Yeah, like, I mean
because
it's not bad, but it's not as good. That's my summary.
yeah, but I'd like to have all the fixes and then yeah, and then choosing the because like we need to enable the collisions, but yeah, how do we do that?
I don't know. I feel less in. I don't. It maybe I'm bugging, but I feel like it's hard to control him now. Was there locomotion changes? I don't know.
No, no, only the camera.
If he feels harder to control, I don't. I might just be going crazy. I know, but the camera is playing such a big effect on me right now. Like
Mm.
I don't know. I think what it is that because he feels disconnected from me, right? Like even if it's like by 2 centimeters, all of a sudden all his 2 centimeters is disconnected, which like compounds as I try to move around. Like so like when I want to turn here, he's not really where in the middle of where I'm looking. So so there. Like I do that. So I just undershoot or over. Like I can't. Like come on. I don't really have the right measurement of where he is in the world. I don't know. I might just be bugging, but it feels like I'm. It feels very like I don't know. I also just looks like I'm playing like an absolute idiot. Like yeah, and like stuff. Yeah, I won't lie. It looks like it feels. It looks to me and feels playing a lot worse. That's just, and I know it's like not a. The change is subtle because it is just one thing he changed, but yeah, it just there's something there that is doing things that no bueno.
Can you can you draw the trajectory?
Yeah.
Okay, the trajectory looks okay. Like, can you go straight?
Whoa.
Okay.
My controller is like so off. My desert is so bad. It's so bad. Like straight isn't even straight anymore. Like okay, I'm facing here, go straight. Yeah, my controller is off drastically. But like you can see that I'm trying to point straight and he's literally running diagonal.
Yeah, I know. All right. So yeah, okay. The
I
trajectory
almost
looks
want to revert. You can't lie.
is okay. Yeah, I mean, if you revert to yeah, if you don't take my changes from today, right?
So if I revert this guy, right, this merge. Ah, nah, but because ah, Yeah, how would I go back to that actually?
Mm,
Hmm. Damn, I should have been a different branch.
yeah. I
What could it?
mean,
I don't.
we'll have to. I mean, that is like way too much. Just change, of course, because it's yeah.
No. I'm like no.
Um,
It
but
was so perfect.
I think I know what you mean, and I think I know
Do you know what I mean? He just
what
feels
you
like he's just
mean.
disconnected from the camera too much. Like he runs right and he goes off to the right side of my screen, and then my camera's in the middle still. And and I know it's not. I'm exaggerating saying he goes to the right side, but it's like a couple centimeters. But I feel that when I'm trying to control him. Same when he goes forward, he goes. I go a bit further back, which means that then he's just a little too far forward for my liking. I don't know. It's just yeah. I feel like I'm watching him do parkour rather than doing parkour. That's the best way I can explain it. And like, do you know what it is?
Um,
I feel like I'm recording. I'm watching. I'm another person behind him watching someone do parkour, and I think that's what's off
yeah.
putting.
Um, so let's check one second. Right. So try to make this change for me. Because maybe that is the line. Can you go into hit Pringham component.h line 237?
Okay, I need to regen. I need to regenerate some
And
code. The files. Hold on.
okay, so when you do that, can you change parameter b1 to? I think before was first. Let me check. So instead of 10, it should be b first. Let me see.
Oh, I'm tired as well. Yeah, because the lag, as much as I didn't like it, I liked it.
Yeah. I mean, the lag we like that. You know that is just that number. So the lag is okay,
Yeah,
but
the
I
lag is
think
easily controlled. You can even the
yeah,
user can control it.
yeah. But, right. Okay. Let me. I think. Yeah, I think it. I think it's that one. Let me. Let me just make sure that. Right. Okay. So let me check.
Oh, man, good night's sleep.
Yeah, I said I wanted to go to sleep, but
No, it's
uh,
the life, isn't it?
yeah. No, because when you have that, then it's like you're so close to it. Right. So, what is it? Yeah. Okay. So, right. And I think also, yeah, first to 10. Okay. Yeah. So if you go into that file,
It's probably still loading it. Is there like a camera manager or something we use?
um, yeah, but there's nothing that
Oh yeah, no, this guy. This is what I wanted to find.
oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, it's okay. What version of Rider have you got? You got a very old one, no?
I think I do. I think it was like 2020. No, wait, hold on. 2020. Oh, yeah, I got 2022. What the hell?
Yeah, I got like 23 something. Yeah, so if you go into that file, right, line 237, can you change the last two numbers from 10 to 30 and from 3 to 10? How it was before. And that is the main lag in the third,
Mm.
uh, third person camera. And also, like now you set the rotational lag to 3, right? Sorry, yeah,
Hmm.
to 3. You may want to set it higher. Before it was 100. So
Oh, okay.
quite, but yeah, try like that because I think the one day you had it, it was there when we had the lag set to 3 because you said, oh yeah, there is a bit too much lag in the rotation, right? That was, yeah, 3, yeah. So I think it should be okay, uh, rotational wise. Because I could spot that before it was yeah, different, um and also for the most part it was better.
Yeah, this feels better. It might bring back the rotational lag. So what was the rotational lag before? 100, you said?
uh w- Before you liked it or before you didn't like it?
But when I had it earlier, just now, earlier today.
Yeah, no, it was free. Yeah, it was free. Yeah.
3, okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, this is crazy. Was this like this earlier today? I don't know about that, Jeff. It just no. It just I don't know what it is. It just doesn't. The character me feeling disconnected feels a lot better now. I will say that. The lag is a lot though.
Okay, yeah, put it to 100. That was how it was before.
This guy here to 100.
Yeah, 100. Yeah. So that was how it was originally. before all the.
Okay, yeah. So now this moves a little too much, like in terms of yeah, like okay, yeah, yeah. So that one has too much of the body. No, 10 or something. Oh, it feels better.
Yeah, it feels like it's.
I'm more connected to the character for sure, but I don't know what it is. Maybe I just got used to playing with the other one. So
I think this one feels a lot closer to what you had it before,
yeah, yeah,
right?
this one definitely feels way closer to what was like what I had before.
Yeah.
That's for yeah,
Oh,
because like there the stumbles and stuff.
yeah. Did you enable the collision?
No, I've not even able to condition yet.
Okay. So yeah, so this should be as close as before. Yeah, that is bug I need to fix, but it's
Yeah, I
probably
mean
that.
this feels a lot closer to be fair.
So you know when the camera goes crazy, I'm pretty sure it's the same bug of the when the filter goes crazy.
Okay, I'll have a little debug of that tomorrow then, because that's one lost. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, that is actually so. When you do, oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's the gimbal lock of the rotation. I think he doesn't know. Oh yeah, I think it must be the gimbal lock because he doesn't know where to go. Right. Okay. Yeah, because if you do a dive roll, right, sometimes he gets confused because probably switching between 180 and minus 180.
-180. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is what it is. There must be some value that it doesn't.
this is definitely better though for me at least. I mean, I think it needs some refinement in terms of in the camera wise, but in terms of like feeling like I'm controlling the character, this feels a
Yeah,
lot better. Like yeah, I think the rotation and stuff like that, wherever that can all be improved. Maybe when you're in normal locomotion, some values need to change, and we lurk between them and stuff. I don't know, whatever it is. But like I think the first thing that I feel is better is the fall. Like the fall feels like how
cool.
it was, but like I feel like I follow the
Yeah,
guy when he falls.
yeah,
And yeah, just I think that's the best example. Like, do you see here? It doesn't look at. He goes, whoof.
yeah. But that is very interesting, right? Because if you look at the camera, the cinematic camera, right, that has got the lag that is a lot more. See that one, I think then like if we reduce that lag, it could feel a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, I say that, but I think the cinematic camera, what makes it cool is that you don't feel like like you're controlling the character,
Mm,
but you
yeah, you're
feel like
controlling somebody else following the
yeah,
camera.
yeah, like
Yeah,
you almost feel like you're doing two jobs, right? You're controlling the guy, but then your viewport is from someone watching your
yeah,
character do
yeah,
parkour. And I
yeah.
think that's what makes this camera so cool, because like you said, that sense of disconnection is actually really nice in that scenario there.
Yeah, I see. I see what I mean.
Do you see what I mean? Like it's like yeah, when I watch him do this stuff, feeling disconnected feels good, but then when I'm in the normal camera, oh, we also got to
Yeah,
sort out the edges here. When you transition back, the edges stay all white.
the edges.
Yeah, like the whole this if you don't like I think I don't know what it is, but the whole screen is a bit dodgy. Like textures look a bit worse. It feels like part of it. Yeah, there's some effects still going in place.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. I mean, that's easy.
Okay, I mean, I like this already way more now. Yeah, minus that weird spinny thing, I prefer this a lot.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
try it with the collisions on.
So to test the collisions, right? If you're going to this wall, like a very big wall, and you go close to it, almost parallel to it, you should see that you don't go, you cannot go inside anymore. Yeah, that is the whole thing. But I mean, I think he has a good thing, but he also has got a couple of bad things. So
Yeah, he starts to. Yeah, I know what you
it's
mean.
not moved anymore. So I mean, I know that we cannot ship with, you know, the character going in the walls for sure, but for now, I think who cares? Let's have everything smooth, right? I mean, luckily it's just a flag, right? So yeah, we can, enable that flag whenever we want, right? But see there, like it was like
In this
stopping.
camera, it's quite cool to be honest. Like it kind of makes a lot more.
Yeah,
Yeah, in this camera, it's actually very cool to be honest. I will lie to you. If I'm totally honest with you, in this camera, it's very very cool. Um,
yeah,
Cause
because it
yeah,
doesn't go
it
inside the.
yeah it doesn't go inside. It's actually I think it's almost necessary in this camera.
Mm. And also it doesn't go below the ground as well. So.
Whoa, okay, I saw that. Whoa, that's dodgy.
So sometimes, sometimes the first, oh, maybe that is the same bag. Sometimes the first stride, it does a very quick stride. Is that the same bag when he lands and it goes?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, that is very cool. Actually, that sequence there was awesome. Wow.
Yeah, I love the way the camera doesn't go to the ground. I can't lie to you.
Yeah. I mean, come
See,
on. That is,
that feels like a fail worth watching. Fail. Do you mean like?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, it looks sick. Yeah, the camera not going to the ground here is way better. Like there.
There, yeah, I know. Yeah.
I mean, this camera feels really good now. I mean, this camera like this. I mean, like I'm
To,
pretty
to be
sold.
honest, I I play a lot with this camera because it's just for fun.
Yeah, I mean, I like. I mean, this guy's grown on me a lot. To me, I quite minus the gimbal lot going crazy, right?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, minus that, this guy for me feels really nice actually. But he
You
feels
mean
really
with
nice without the camera collision, like without the collisions.
without the collision, right? Yeah. I mean, for
Yeah,
now we can enable the collision only on the cinematic camera. Yeah, who cares?
yeah. Because I mean, I think the thing that I like about it without the collisions. To be fair, the thing that is also cool about the collision is that in certain moments, right? I would say that one. So this is the benefit, right? Benefit is in certain moments there are times where it feels quite dramatic when it like slides in towards the character or something like it makes it
Well,
feel
yeah,
like the camera
yeah,
is a little more dynamic.
yeah.
The reason I like whatever lag we've got going on now though, I like because see, if it wasn't for that gimbal lock, but like, yeah, like the reverse fault, the feeling I had when I did it
Mm.
previously before was just so. You just really felt like you were doing that motion, you know.
So you still got a collision on?
Yeah, I got collisions on. Yeah,
Oh wow. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't look. I mean, it really depends what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It
That was.
depends on the scenario, really. Like,
Yeah.
these that case there where it kind of like hits and then
There. Yeah.
adjusts.
That is the thing because you don't
Well,
understand, right? But
yeah,
yeah.
he just kind of goes a bit crazy. Now the thing is, part of me likes it, and then part of me doesn't, because the thing is, it does go back to normal and like reset. Because like when he runs right, and the camera has this sort of like bounce to it, it's quite nice because it feels. I don't know, you feel
Yeah.
the
It's a bit
sense of
dynamic.
movement a lot more.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. If it wasn't for that crazy. Yeah. I mean. So yeah, if you go, yeah, see, if you go all down, right? Yeah, it does that thing, but yeah. I mean, ultimately, we need to ship like this because we cannot have the guy going into the walls and in the ground. But there is that for me, right? Everything is about continuity, you know, C2 continuity in mathematical terms. And this one has got a little bit of C1 continuity when it does certain moves, which I hate it, but yeah. I think this
and then I
camera,
don't. The thing is, then there's times when I don't mind. Like I think when he's running against it like this, I don't
yeah,
really
yeah,
mind that.
yeah,
I
it
actually
needs to
really
be
like
done.
it, and I
Yeah,
like the
no,
way it moves back
yeah,
like that, because it does feel a lot more dynamic. I'll be honest, you know what? It's growing on me slowly. I won't lie to you. It feels a lot more dynamic. Like the changes in camera. I don't know, because he returns back nicely. Maybe that's why it's
yeah.
growing on me. Like,
So
because I think if it was jarring to get back, maybe I wouldn't like it as much.
yeah,
But like when it does that, I don't know. There's something about it. It almost feels like I then become attached to this wall, and
yeah.
then
So
I've.
oh yeah, yeah. No, everything was crushed before.
Sorry, yeah, no, my
Yeah,
lights just flickered. I think my electricity just went. Um,
um,
yeah.
yeah.
Like even the plier feels more. Oof.
I think I was saying that the moments where I don't like that collision with that camera, that is a very cool angle. It's when you don't understand why the camera is bouncing off because, well, I know it because I coded it, and I know it that your camera is colliding with a wall behind it, but the player don't necessarily.
Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So like
Yeah,
there, right?
yeah,
You're running through something, and then you become
yeah,
disconnected from your character for a split second.
yeah, yeah.
It almost look like there's magnets that are attracted to bits. Like,
Mm,
yeah, I think as well. If you play closer, as well, like if you were to play like this,
yeah.
you would definitely have a bit more of a weird experience because your camera would 100% hit way more. Yeah, like I can. There's definitely some pros. It is way more like the game feels more dynamic. Um, that is for sure. Um, I mean, I think potentially if you ragdoll, you should definitely go cam enabled.
Collision.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because
because
you
even
don't want to go
the
through the
zoom in is
floor.
actually really nice. Like it's quite cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. The positive is that he has involuntarily a lot of dynamicity to the scene
Mm.
because he moves a lot more. It's oh wow, there is a. It looks like there is a lot more going on, and that is also the bad part.
Exactly. Yeah. It feels. Yeah. Your camera feels like it's doing more, but then your camera feels like it's doing too much.
Yeah.
Do you mean like it's that like little caveat?
But I quite like how you're moving now. It's I think it's almost as we had it before.
Yeah. I think it's literally pretty much there. I don't. I quite like the movement now. To be honest.
Because some numbers are different because you want to 10 now, right? And
Yeah.
before it was 3, yeah. But apart from that, I think it should be pretty close. Yeah, I mean, looking at that, it looks, I don't know, it looks like, it looks very good. I mean, it looks like you go back the,
It feels a
yeah,
lot better.
and I quite like that when you do
Even that,
the,
I can't lie, that was sick.
yeah,
It because he collided with me.
exactly, yeah.
That was sick. That was sick. I'll be honest with you, that was sick. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, I can't lie to you. I'm tempted to say leave it on
Yeah, so the collision are on by default, right? So,
because
it
I'm
can
trying to
leave it
think if
on
it's
and
worth,
do
if it's
more
better
things.
having it on. The only thing that annoys me is that gimbal spin. Like I think that's the first
Oh,
thing we
no,
got
no,
to
no,
sort.
but that we need to fix it, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
because the collision's on. I'm finding more moments that I actually quite like it than I am that I don't.
uh,
Because even when it does that, I don't really mind. Like I don't know the dynamicity of it all is kind of nice. Like for me at least, I don't know. It feels like third person camera, but like different. It feels like he's a. I don't want to say third person camera on crack, but like yeah, like when he's running against the wall here and it pulls me in. I don't know. If it just feels like then I switch to a different camera. That
uh,
okay, you know when you play like you play a game like a racing game for example, and like during like a crash scene it like does a certain camera, or when you do something cool it does a certain camera.
yeah,
It
yeah,
feels
yeah,
like
yeah,
that. That's what it feels like, but just at like almost seemingly like I know what's going on and why it's doing it, but at seemingly random points it to the player I can imagine it'd be like, oh, it's done this. Like I can imagine now if you're playing and you went like that, that's annoying. But then it's also
yeah.
just like
But that also like, if you're just looking at the sky, I mean, how are you supposed to to play the game? Yeah. But then I I did a game once. It was called but now free takedown, and um the main feature of
that
that
is sick.
game was that we had crashes, right? It was a car racing game, and we had crashes, right?
I
Actually,
think I've seen it. I think if you shown me before.
if you look at some clips of the like certain people like burnout free takedown, and like that camera there when you had the crash, it was beautiful. It was, and that is why I remember like that was like wow, this is like really awesome. And but that I was always a geek about cameras, but
Yeah.
it's yeah. Is that
I'll be honest with you, the camera feels way more dynamic. I can't lie to you. It feels like a different game. It feels like a way more intense game.
yeah? It feels like almost the cinematic camera, but if you wanna play the game for real and not
Play
just
the
for
game
fun.
for real. Like the game itself feels way more intense and cinematic now. That would be the
Yeah,
main thing that I've taken away. Like the whole game, the game as a whole feels way more like intense and yeah, I think just dynamic. I don't know. It's hard to exactly put into words, but yeah, the game as a whole just feels a lot more like I don't know. I feel more movement in general. It feels like I, and it feels faster because of it. And then I think the main feeling I get from playing this is like I'd say I feel way more immersed in the parkour than I do otherwise. Like
mm,
this is the best way. I think the level of immersion goes up just with all the change we've made, like especially the settings I've got now for lag and stuff. Because it just like there when he rolls and the camera does a little thing, it's like it's not enough to give you motion sickness. It's not enough to feel like yo, but it's enough to feel each move has its own like way of moving the camera, and that in turn, like rotations, you just feel like there. You just the camera feels like it's
yeah,
doing the flip as well, and that in turn is what's giving me that feeling of like the flip is just so much like I feel the rotation of a cork. Like
yeah,
I feel that
yeah,
spin.
yeah. So
Like
that
like that's the best. It's yeah, it's such a feeling thing. And
yeah,
I do think it will come across in a clip. Like if I know guys on the stream watching, like you guys can feel that too. But like a role, I'd say is a great example. Like there, it just feels like an action role. Like just what is a super simple role. Like he's just doing a role, but it feels like a bit like a scene in an action movie where like that a side flip to a role feels like a
yeah.
sin. Okay, the exact way
I
I feel like I'm
exactly the
watching a cinematic trailer for
yeah,
like a
yeah,
movie or a game, but it's gameplay and it's really nice.
yeah. It's a gameplay, yeah. And then I think it doesn't do it in a way that is annoying.
Yeah,
So
that's the
that
subtlety
yeah,
that I'm surprised
yeah,
has been struck because I would think this would become frustrating and I because you know me I'm a lover of stay far away, look back, play your game. And I think it almost when I do that, it feels worse. And it wants me to come to this middle ground between being close and being like middle distance. And I just feel a lot more present in each and every move. Like
yeah,
even that, like it's just kind of interesting. Like
yeah. I mean that is
yeah,
awesome. Yeah.
that's awesome.
When
Yeah, it's just
he hasn't got the gimbal lock arrow, it's absolutely awesome though. There. Okay, that's got the arrow, but when he does it, but even that, right? You
yeah. The
can
strides have
feel
this like I feel
stride.
like I'm going like this when he strides and he's like doing each step. I feel like I bounce with him. I
Yeah.
don't know. There's just I just feel like I'm
You
doing
know,
parkour.
okay, so like if you go if if you wanna have it at level, you know, 1000 of madness, right? I tell you what is the line
That's
to
sick. Like
change.
that there. Like when he did the stumble roll, he did like I did like a and he sort of like zoo like the changes of the dynamicity adds something that I can't. It's an intangible that well, it's not really because we know what's going on. Like we know why it's doing it.
I spend all my weekend doing
Yeah,
it.
true. Dad did spend his whole weekend doing it, but it's such
um,
a crazy like it's such an improvement. I feel to gameplay. I think this is the thing that makes the game feel a lot more polished in a way, or just a lot more immersive and less like like that, right? Like where you know it's when he collides, when the camera collides, um, and it does it doesn't do the camera collides, it doesn't do the gimbal
Yeah,
lock.
he doesn't do the
Um,
game. Okay. Okay, so if you want to go like ultimately crazy, right? Go line 247 of the same H file, and instead of 01, change it to, a big number. Change it to 05. So basically, that number there is the effect of the socket on the animation itself. Um, so the bigger the number between 0 and 1, and the bigger the influence of spine 05 is going to be on your camera. But of course, like close to 1, you will actually, it will be totally uncontrollable. But, you know, if it just,
so here, what do you want me to do here? So
oh no, in the source file, in Spring component.h, yeah, there, like you see 247, instead of 01, right? If you choose like I don't know 05, I mean you can go all the way up to 1 just to get the feeling, right? But that is the slider that you can control, and that is what is
gotcha.
gonna give you the
Yeah, so
actual.
this will, yeah, so I see. This is what, so, okay, so this is our socket our parent socket's rotation delta.
Yeah,
And then this is how much of that we possess. Yeah, I got you.
yeah,
Easy. That
yeah,
makes sense. Nice. Okay. Let's go 0.5. Let's see what's cracking. I can.
yeah.
0.1,
So
10%.
I
I
mean
think
you
ten
can
percent
export
is
a
like, it's
number,
one of those
but
those golden numbers, isn't it? That magic number. Like, same with the IK. Like, whenever you
yeah,
do something within 5 to 10%, it's like it adds enough for you to feel it. Like Number
yeah,
said, yeah. It just
yeah.
adds
I
more
mean
impact to the movement.
05, I'm pretty sure is gonna be total bonkers, but
Yeah, for
yeah, it
sure.
just goes to show you how fine tuned certain things should really be. But and this is what I'm not too sure about exposing to the players, right? Because potentially we could expose all these numbers. Say, yeah, sure, do whatever you want. It's your life, right? Your body, your choice. But yeah, I don't want to be in a situation of exposing settings that will make the game looks absolute rubbish, right? So that is my main concern.
That's the truth. Well, we can do it and clamp it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think like you can turn it to 0. Yeah, but then even then, because I always think that's the same with controls, right? Like I think it's that balance of like you have a vision and experience for a game, and like the player may have one, but you almost want the player to get to play the thing that you also want to make. Whilst like it's that balance, right? Because I always think like skate, for example, if they had made it where you could do the skate tricks as button presses, it would probably
No, yeah,
defeat
yeah,
the
yeah,
whole point. Like, I think there's some things that are non-negotiables in it. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
That
exactly.
nah, it's like,
Yeah,
sorry, mate, this is how it is, kind of thing.
yeah,
Oh my! Whoa, it's kind of cool to be honest. Whoa.
yeah. So,
Whoa.
I mean, you will have headache, but
Truth yourself, I'm loving this, man. I feel like I'm watching an action movie. Whew. Yeah, this feels like the cinematic camera without. Yeah, it
yeah,
is a
yeah.
lot.
With all the crazy filters, yeah.
Sick though.
I love the way he banged his head and then it.
Like there, when you go around and it hits the thing. Uh,
But the thing is, right, it should be stable to control regardless. I mean, the camera is moving all over the place, sure, but it should be, yeah, the same. Actually, can you draw the trajectory and check if it's still going straight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally still, yeah, good. Okay, yeah, that's nice.
Yo, in my head, I'm just like my head is just playing UK rap songs while like I play this game. like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just you know when you just I'm playing a game. There's nothing in thing, and my brain is just singing a soundtrack to me. Like that's all I'm. I'm just hearing like also that Skepta and like
Wow. I mean, that is great.
if you're talking now, you coming from your thoughts is not. It's true. Oh, it's so fun. Like, oh, I love this game, man.
Even the slow motion is fast.
Whoa, that's sick, man. What? Ship it, man. Ship it like this. I don't care.
What? Minus the gimbal lock bug there.
Like this, it's so much fun to do. I can't even. Whoa. Oh.
I mean, if you play the cinematic camera, it's basically this, but with the filters, right? Yeah. Actually, the cinematic camera is even, um, toned down compared to.
It actually is, isn't it? This one is way more like.
Actually, this
Yeah, you
now
got.
is.
I think. Yeah, leave the camera collision on. It's got to stay on.
Yeah. Bloody yeah. Oh, look at that. No, but now, I mean, now I think you can. Oh, look at like that detail with the hand. That was so cool. You know what? I mean, you can even play this. I mean,
I can play everything. To be honest, like, yeah.
but like, come on, like, it's just such a cool show.
Yo, yo. Now imagine this is us. Do you know what we could really do? Oh my god, yo, hold on. Do you know what we could do?
In the chase, when you're in
Yeah,
the chase,
yeah.
yeah, you just shoot
Imagine
it at the
that.
ground. Yeah.
This game is gonna be so freaking good, man. I'm loving this. That's I know. Softer when you're in there and the crescendo on the way to landing. Like imagine this camera. Let me get it not looking weird. Like imagine this camera, but like in like a security chase. Like there's like
Yeah.
the what? There's like
Oh yeah,
can
that was
you?
the first.
Oh, when you first do.
Yeah.
Like there's dogs chasing after you. Just you look behind you, you just see you're like,
Yeah.
and you're like, you just hear the breathing, and the music starts to pick up. You're like, oh crap, let's go. And he's like, oh no, we've got to get out of here. And like, there's like, oh yeah, I'm just seeing it. You're going.
This is the normal
Like,
camera.
this is normal, yeah.
Oh
Bang.
Jesus Christ! Yeah. I thought it was the cinematic camera. Okay, we don't need the cinematic anymore.
And then your mate's just across you. It's like, let's go.
Wow.
He's like, come quick,
Like
go
that.
on, hurry up. He's
Oh
like,
wow, that is way cooler than I thought. I think the people watching them say, like,
And I can't even. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm actually having so much fun. Like, I'm loving life. I could honestly play this all day. It's like one of the first times like I played this game. Like today, I've played this game and I'm like, yeah, I could play this for a couple of hours now.
yeah, that transition there was just awesome. Oh, look at that. I mean, when it doesn't have the gimbal lock back, it's almost shippable.
Go, 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 go.
Imagine where we should put it when we do the slide. Like the more you slide, the
Oh
higher
man,
the more
hold on a
down.
second. I need to do a giant pole slide. Well, hold on. Whoa, let me rephrase that. Never have I ever said I need to do a giant pole slide in public before. Just casually, just yeah. I need to do a giant pole slide. Let's move him over
But
here.
do we ever do we ever the pulse ride again?
Yeah, that should still be there.
Well,
Yeah, should. I don't think it ever went. Let me just.
yeah. Last week I had a chat with some of the guys that they were doing uh cinematic. What's the name that they use? Adaptive music. See, like even that is just awesome. Even
It's
that.
because it bails, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, that number there, I think we need to expose it, and we really okay. Maybe like 05 is a bit mental, but that could be some lerp. When you go sliding down, it needs to lerp to
Think
more
it's
than
got a
zero
lerp.
one.
I think it's got to be moving up and down the whole time. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then, because what I was also thinking, aside from like the chase thing, I was like, what if like as your stamina decreased, that got bigger, like,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
everything was a bit more like like this
Yeah,
or like you could even say like as flow increases, maybe we just increase it a little bit, just a little bit, just to feel like you're more in the like, you're more in the zone. Or you can even say the higher you are, the more it's like there's so many ways in which you could play around with it,
yeah.
like
The higher you are, the lower the number is. So it's more like the Zen mode. But yeah, but then
exactly.
again, yeah, that's yeah. So many different ways. Okay, we can look at this thing. Yeah. Yeah, but
Oh,
definitely, I think we need to expose that number. That number that
100%.
needs to be available. Well, not even exposed, but
You just make it,
we
yeah,
yeah we
make it
parameterize
dynamic, yeah.
that variable. Yeah.
Man, that was a fun 10 minutes playing this game. No. Can you please go and. What's going on here?
I like the
It's
fact
so
that
hard
it's
to control.
oh no, that's a complete anticlimax. Why is he falling so slow? Oh, the gimbal locks one. So everything is against us there. Is this a new? Well, clearly it's a new problem, but is that the gimbal lock? The fact that it goes
Yeah.
exactly 180 from the,
Oh
or
no, I
maybe
think
the
that's just the animation. I
uh,
got to rotate the deed, yeah, because I re-elaborated.
yeah, we need to do a Josh Gandra mock-up session there.
Oh, I love the way the field of view like increases as you fall. Boom. I mean, it goes a bit too big, but
Oh yeah, yeah, because it goes yeah, it goes with the speed, yeah.
we definitely got to climb. Yeah, obviously you're never gonna fall this high, but
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, you can read the field of view. Oh wow, it goes like almost 180. Okay, yeah. Oh,
wait,
good
hold on.
one.
Let's watch him
Yeah,
fall.
do it with
Yeet.
this camera. Like,
Uh,
wow, that's
Wasted.
cool.
It's like watching your mate jump off a cliff and then you just follow behind like in a parachute. You'd be like, "I'll catch you in a minute, man."
But
Wait, let's try to do
that,
this.
that looks remarkably real. Not that I ever jump off, you know, a platform like that. But I would imagine that that is exactly how it would look like.
That looks sick. Wait, hold on. Let me just rotate this animation one time. Just I'm not. I need to fix whatever's actually causing it. But for the sake of just this looking cool, for the sake of the 2 minutes and the six of you on the stream, 7 of you on the stream, let's do it. You know what I mean? Let's do this. I think I tried doing it the other way before and it didn't work. Um, just need to do that. No bueno.
There is an override, right? The
Oh, hold on.
yeah.
There we go. How was it 1 8? Maybe we calculated it wrong before and then we did it right.
Yeah.
Let's see here. God, would you try to control yourself when this thing.
Oh yeah. Go with the other camera. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to. So we need to make it faster and more.
Yeah, I mean that again is that is completely good. You can control that completely. I do like it's. Yeah, I slowed it down because obviously, so the reason I slowed it down is because you don't yeah, the reason I slowed it down was obviously because what's it called in in normal scenarios you don't have that much time to slide, so I made it purposely you slide slower so that you get more of the slide.
That
I'm gonna
sequence is
record this and put it on stream onto the Instagram. I'm just gonna put it as a story because why not? I might even do it as a post. Screw it. Better. Something's better than nothing. Yeet off this guy. I love that. Hold on. I need to get rid of the.
everything. You landed on the other guy.
Wait, I want it to come in to. Wait, hold on. I want it to like come into itself. Wait, let me walk to the edge. What a shot. What a clip. Wait, but he needs to be more center. Hold on. So let's do that again. Oh. Look, this looks like he's talking to me. Like he's like, "Oh, look,
Yeah.
man. So I'm just gonna jump off this thing real quick. Just yeah, I'm gonna just jump and yeah, it's cool. Yeah, Odyssey. Yeah, cool. Yeah, just follow me behind. I promise I'll be okay. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's do it.
I wonder what was Josh saying when we recorded it.
I was just chatting to him about anime. I think. All right, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Ah. Oh, that was pretty close. Gnarly, bro.
I like the fact that it's got the collision on the way back. The camera like bump into the platform. I
Oh,
like
that's
this
the get up I
the
needed.
hand.
Boom. That's the clip I wanted because I wanted him getting up because like smoothly. Oh man, I might just post that to the main Instagram. Screw it. Who cares? It looks like a hell of a clip. Let me see how it looks. If I can edit that right. I don't, it feels like a movie. Like I don't even know. It doesn't feel really like it's runtime.
Yeah, I know what I
Look at
mean.
the fingers. I don't know. It's just like
I like when it goes close to the hand when you
yeah,
land.
I know. Boom. Bailed.
All right. Well, I was quite tired 2 hours ago, but then
Yeah.
uh,
Same.
it's
I
not
was
tiring
shattered
anymore.
like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. It's so funny because this is just a whole new game, isn't it? I can't even. It's not even like close.
No,
Can I
yeah,
do the drop in first person? Yeah. First
it's
person is
really
just boring for me. I just don't know. It just, I doesn't,
yeah, first person.
I don't know. There's just nothing
I mean,
about first person that interests me now. Because
it's not
now that I've got this third person
difficult.
camera, first person just feels honestly less interesting. Because I think it's primarily because, I don't know. I think with first person, like yeah, you get that sense of like fool, but there's something about like being here, watching him, just like oh, oh yeah,
Yeah, you cannot beat that, right? But this is
yeah.
almost first person.
That's what I mean. It's like this is like fourth, like you're someone else. I don't remember what the freaking wait. Oh, what do you want me to do? Side flip off that.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
oh, the get up is nice too. Yo, this game is nice. Hey, good job, Dad. We've actually done a decent job here.
I
Look at that get
don't know
up.
if you noticed,
Oh,
but it doesn't go through the ground.
yeah.
Actually dropping off.
Yeah, because I feel like this is something like our bail system could like definitely differ from like when it does that. Like when you do ragdoll, the camera needs to go to this like mode of like following the spine like that.
Yeah. Is it I showed it to Marco last night. Well, we met like a few hours ago. Uh, that clip that we posted on Instagram, and yeah, I mean it's so many things that are at play here that it's it takes a long time to really get to this level. I mean that is another clip, to be honest. That is complete mental.
It's for me. It's the bit where wait, hold on. If I do this enough, will it do it again? It's the bit where the camera goes close to his foot. Wait, if I do it enough times, I think it will just here. Oh no, maybe one more. Oh, there's one where there's a split second where it goes super close to its feet. There, oh, I missed it. You miss it. It's like such a split second. There, boom,
Wow, that is
where
awesome.
it just feels like you know those like skate videos where they like those skate clips where it would like you're playing and like I don't know if you. There's a couple different skate parts or skate projects if you watch them, like where they pop onto the rail or something. The camera's like zooms right up and you see like the truck, and then it like pops off and then they go off in the
Yeah.
distance. That's exactly what it feels like. Boom.
No, yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. Like it looks like everything you do in this camera, it just makes it magical. Like even walking, it's just like yeah, cool.
That's what I mean. It actually is just like just walking is like this is a clip. Like if I'm right here and I go stand,
Yeah,
run, do this into the cork. Ah, if it does into a cork, continue straight into the thing and I walk off.
yeah,
So
walking
wait,
on.
so stand still, bang, walk, reverse, 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 roll. Actually,
Yeah.
so I think jump, take the drop, bang, break your legs, get back up, walk, rock, do that into the cork, reverse, 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 roll. See you later. Okay, I'll get it. You know what I love?
But
I can
like,
make a clip like that now. Do you know what I mean? Like literally, snap my fingers. I've got an Instagram clip.
you know,
That's how you know your game's good.
you know the meme when what is the meme when you got those sunglasses, the pixelated sunglasses? What does it say in the meme? You know
I
the
don't.
one
I
that
know the one where the thing just like comes across the screen and it's like on your face.
yeah, what's the name? Uh, something like badass, you know? What's it? Oh, what's the name of that thing? It was a lot in Lad Bible, right? One sec. I need to.
I almost don't want to change the camera from this. Freaking love it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've just played the game for the last hour. I've not even done any work. It's quarter 20 to 4, man. Oh, yeah. This camera's the one.
Oh, Tag Life. Yeah, Tag Life.
All right, I'm
Uh,
gonna check this stuff in. I'll do it. I'll make a clip tomorrow at some point. It'll take me 2 minutes, so it doesn't matter if it takes me 2 minutes to do this now.
yeah. Alright. So yeah. Um, I think for me
Yeah.
tomorrow is gonna be um all the rest of the locomotion stuff. But now that we got the Hyundai K, right, and the volts and everything, it's. I mean, really, this thing is shippable to our
Mm.
beta testers, right?
Yeah. I think what we can I think let's I think I want tomorrow to tweak a couple of the behaviors in terms of like chaining moves. So like seeing what I don't have animation wise and making sure that it's only because I don't have it. I have not added it yet. And not because it doesn't work, kind of thing. So there's just a couple scenarios I want to nail. Like and then I want to try and debug what that hit and slide thing is. Bring back the
Oh yeah.
sliding, like where you like accelerate. If I can fix that, I'm happy gameplay wise. Then bring back the sliding. Let's refine the balancing, squeeze and shimmy, and then once that's done, me honestly, I'm happy to go feature complete, like lock off 0 to 12. Like I'm happy to not touch much code. Then it's just refactors, improves code, optimize, sort out performance stuff, and then thug life. That's what it was, Dada.
Oh yeah, no, I said it. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Then yeah, I'm happy to do, and then release pot- potentially first week of Feb.
First week of February,
Yeah.
but it's already February.
No. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Man. You gotta cut me some slack. First week of March.
Yeah.
Because I think
No,
I'd
yeah.
like a week to hype it up, like post every day,
No,
keep
we
getting
need
gameplay
to,
kits,
and
and
we
then
need to
also
go.
sort like let's get a good T-shirt. Potentially, let's change up which STORROR we use. Let's sort out the trout like the socks and stuff. Let's sort out the menu. Let's sort out the pause menu. Let's sort out some of the UI. We still got to do the stamina and session marker. Make sure they're all tied in. Maybe we don't have
Yeah,
time trial in this one, but we can always add that later.
yeah, we can add it. But I think after we release it, right, we can really have a couple of weeks in which we just push, things here and there,
Content,
just
right?
everything's
Yeah,
so
that's cool.
stable now.
I think we're about
All
there.
right, let's do it. All right, let's go to sleep then. Well, then,
Shall see you in like 5 hours.
yeah, gonna catch you in a couple of hours.
Yeah, awesome. Dad. Catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Alright, stream. That was a good stream. I mean, I played the game for about half of it. It's good though. You guys should want this because the more I'm playing the game means that the less there are to fix. If that makes sense. So the more you see when I'm streaming and I'm actually just playing the game, play testing, seeing how things feel, that means there's less things that I'm like are broken, and I'm trying to find and like identify the broken things, which is always good. So yeah, we're getting there. We're about there to be honest. It's really not long now, so